Alrighty, first call for stock to the lanes. Cue number one. Stock. Cue number one. Looks like we're going to start at 12:30, so make sure all our stalkers are in lanes 1, 2, 3, 4. Can all pile through. So call number one for stock. To the lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hopefully everyone's enjoying their Memorial Day. Glad to be here for just a little mock competition, We'll have some Nitro coming on today. So these are all going to be new cars for Season 2 racing this event. New cars. So everything that's on the racetrack it will be pretty much brand new for you. And we're going to run competition, like a little competition between all of them. So that should be fun. We're going to run 2 of each today. I mean, stock maybe we'll... No, we're going to run 2 for stock as well. Should be. That's how we planned on doing it, but should have enough time for that. Nitro should be running just once for today. Don't think they're going to be running again. That'll be at the very end. Second call for stock. We need you guys all up here in 3 minutes because showtime is 12:30. Jason Trafor's in the booth over here. How's everyone doing? Hello, howdy. Racers, hope y'all are ready for today. Safety Safari, track cleaners. Good afternoon. First time I'm actually up in the booth. Gonna commentate over some classes today. So that should be fun. No top dragster today. There's no new top dragsters. One super comp car. So is there one other? We have 2 for super gas, 5 for super street, 3 for top sportsman, 4 for comp. I believe there is 9 for stock. Right? No, I'm stupid. 11. Superstock has 8. And that's all we got. Should be fun. Nice little event. Final call for stock. Should all be there. Gonna start in 1 minute. T minus 1 minute. Right hand side, we got Van Coop, the Ford Mustang. Up against the 55 Chevy. That is dialed in 290. So Dave is going to be the slower car, so it'll just have a little bit of a delay. Van Coop is consistent on that 254. He's been running it all day yesterday in the test. So they only get one qualifying. This is not eliminations. 254.5. If he can get into super stock, he would run an amazing 254. And a 281 for Dave Donaldson. So he'll dial a 280 instead, and then he's dead on 1. Okay. Volume should be working now. My apologies. And now we're on Super Gas. It's only these two. Tyler Toll right side. And forgot the other guy's name. Here they go. He's going to catch Tyler. Yes, he does. Pretty bad runs there. 6:12 and a 6:17. That's definitely not something you want to see, but oh well. Vince, it's still good enough for a win. They'll have to test that since it's only qualifying number 1. Comp Eliminator, final call. Only one in Super Comp. And then we're on the comp. So, then Top Sportsman. So Top Sportsman first call to the lanes. Top Sportsman. And then we should be all set. Give the drivers a little bit of a break before we start. First round of eliminations. The mock eliminations. They're not really eliminations. Super Comp only has one, so it's just going to be a test pretty much the entire time, not competing against anyone. And gonna go out of it because he hit the throttle hard, moving over towards the right, and that's gonna do it. Two pro stocks. Two people I have special places in my heart for. Got Brendan Lotus and Haley Goodwin. She's actually, I saw her run at like 8:30 in the morning. That's a record time for her to get up. Glad she was able to get out of bed this morning. They're both going to be 220 dials in comp. It's going to be a heads-up race today. But it is qualifying, so it does not matter the winner. Oh, what? Oh, did you see that? It was like a 0 for a second. 218. That's a new record ET for Haley, and I'm pretty sure Brendan Lotus, too, with a 219.4. What a close race. Good job. Pretty close. 14 thousandths of a second. Haley, able to get it done. Tyler Wilson. And arguably someone who I love even more, C. Sam Smith and his new 68 Camaro. This used to be owned by Bear Alejandro. He got rid of that a while ago. It's been sitting in the for sale the dealership. He has no numbers, so we don't know. 233.8 on the 240 dial. That's pretty good. And for comp, by the way. and a 241-3 for C-Sen Smith. We'll have to see what number he chooses. All right, that's going to do it for comp. On to Top Sportsman in just a sec. Once again, I'm Jason Charforos. Hope you guys are enjoying the Memorial Day. Sure know I am. I'll see you in just a second. So we're going to run Stock Eliminator and Super Stock, and then we're going to take a bit of a break. So that's what's going to go on. And I just realized, so Super Gas, since they only have two, it's going to be final rounds pretty much for them. Mock final rounds. So we'll get a lot of the Super Gas matchups, and we'll keep the score sheet going. So let's say Tyler wins a race, we'll give him a point. We'll do a little thing like that. So everybody, let's get ready for some Top Sportsman cars. You've already seen two of them because they compete in more than one class. So that's fun. Here comes Jet Spiegel. I can't even barely say that, but it's a cool name. Dialed in 261. He's a pro drag racer out of Home of the Racing Toyland. Up against Scott Burns, 265. Fast numbers for the both of them. Second call for stock. We're going to need you quick. So get on down as fast as you can. Honestly, third call for stock. Third call. Let's get you down. 264, 269 with a 1. Jet Spiegel is 3 above. Scott's going to go for a 270 instead of the 265. Jet Spiegel going to go for a 64, just like he ran. And last but not least, Brendan Lotus back again with his pro stock truck. THRE flat. Stock, I'm serious. Get down to the lanes, please. Stock. Need you to go lanes, please. For your mock round Number 1, you can fill up the lanes completely. $3.11 for Brendan Lotus. So Jet Spiegel gonna have the buy run. Scott Burns will go against Brendan Lotus. Brendan Lotus will dial 310. Call it a day. So stock, let's start running them. Stock. I need you to lane. Stock. Right now, right now. We'll wait for him to calm down since it was short notice. We'll wait 2 minutes. We'll get him started. See you in a bit. All right, let's just pull up the pairs we do have. Jimmy Clinton dialed 3 flat up against Sam Humpback Jr. dialed 310. We'll start eliminations right now. Let's see how it goes. Mock eliminations, of course. But just to get an idea of who's going to be some competitive racers. Whoa! He should not be headed towards there like that. 297 for and a 3 flat with a 1. Sam Humpback Jr. too quick. He's about a 10th under, or a 100th under. That's terrible. Not too bad on the 3 flat, just a little bit slower. Clinton would have had a better number. But even though he by far won the race, you could see him start to speed up a little bit because he's like, wait, why am I so behind? I should be the one who's taking the strike, but obviously we just saw that it didn't. Gerald Berry, a winner in sports rod. So he knows what he's doing. He's dialed in 3 flat up against Samuel Dickerson, who's dialed in 4 flat. So there's going to be some time that passes by the time Sam will hit the finish line. It'll be about a second difference, and we're about to see it right now. Here we go. 1 Mississippi. Ooh, too quick for Samuel. But a 3:05.5 for Gerald. and a 379 with a 6. He'll redial to a 380 instead. Gerald on to the next round. Let's see if another Mustang can get through to the next round. We have Kyle Shorts and Randy James Golden in the Oldsmobile. 350 on the dial for Golden. And for Shorts, dialed into 3. So about a half a second difference. From the finish line. Here we go. Super stock, first call to lane. Super stock. We need you. A 298.2, a 343.7. Too quick for James. Too quick for both, but Kyle will get it done. That's another Mustang through. We got Charles Stam, dial 333. 330. What the hell? And a 280 dial for Dave Donaldson in the 55 Chevy. The Mustangs are going for a sweep right now. .284.2 beats a 322.8. Too quick for the pickup. Van Coop, left-hand side, dialed 260. Needs to slow that car down. He's up against the 66 Buick. Ken Blackhead, 360 on the number. Super stock, final call, super stock. We need round 1 mock elimination, please. There it is. Wow, 2 above 8 for Van Coop. Gets adjusted on the 260. And a 354. 1 on the 350. But not enough to beat Van Coop. That's yet another Mustang on to the next round. And we have one that's going to move on to the next round too. And that's Casey Butcher. Dial in 310. .309.1. That's pretty good. 9,000 under. And there's a reason why he got the buy run there. So that's good. We're going to get the track cleaned up before we start Super Stock. But final call, Super Stock, you should all be there. If you're not, you are now late. So get paired up. Let's roll. Should be starting any minute now, but remember, Nitro will go on at the very end. We're going to run 2 competitions of stock. So once we get to the final of stock, that'll be the halfway point until we see some Nitro. And then once we get another winner for stock, and then we'll run some Nitro. So should be fun. Chill day today. Just a little shootout. Just having some fun at the racetrack with all our new cars for season number 2. No dates for an event yet. It'll be sometime in late June for a national event. Should be fun. And then remember, we have our new category of Pro Stock. Here goes the mock round 1 of eliminations for Super Stock. King Stevenson, that's such a cool name. And the Dodge Dart. Dialed in 291 up against Scarlett Smith, 268. And the King Cuda. That's a fancy car. I wish you guys could see it better on the live stream. On the detail this car has. 274 one and the 295.7. Too slow for Scarlett. I don't know what she was doing. But not so bad run for King Stevenson. He will move on to the next round. Good run for him. Not bad. Scarlett, I don't know what's going on with her, but the 07 Mustang, we got Brenda Goodwin dialed in 280 up against 281, not a 280, 281 for Shi Chung in the Volvo Gasser, left-hand side of the racetrack. Brenda's doing this with her daughter, Ayla Goodwin, that was in Comp Eliminator. She was dialed up nicely today. Dead on 4 and a 282.8 for Brenda. Not bad at all, but Shi Chung is going to get the win there. Wow, Brenda will dial in that 282. That'll do a lot better for her. Good job for Shi Chung. That was the best run so far of Super Stock. 1 second issue on the top end. We'll be back in just a second. I did see the light down there, but it's about to be burnt out. Well, let's keep going. Got 2 more pairs for Super Stock. We got Lucas Clark and Mac Davis. Mac Davis in the blue 64 Chevelle up against the orange Chevelle of Lucas Clark. Lucas Clark is dialed in 340. I think it's Mac Davis's 342. The classic Super Stock cars right here, I like in this match. Let's see. Neck and neck, just like how it should be. Oh, breakouts for both. 339.7 and a 340 with a 2. Win's going to go to Lucas Clark. He broke up by just 3 thou. And Mac Davis is going to get rid of the 342. He's in down at 340. A nice double breakout win. Next round, the last round, we got William Carter down 305 and Kevin Johnson 262 in the Super Stock GTO. That looks quick. 259 and a 296 Ford double breakout win goes to Kevin. That is Gonna do it. Super Street, come up now. Super Street, to the lanes, please. Your turn to take the stage. Here goes Mickey Sr. in the custom V8 Vega. And this thing is good on the 280. Exceptional performance. He has that car dialed up. Wow, 3 under the index, 279.7. I told you that car has the Byron, or that car doesn't have the Byron for no reason. Speaking of the Byron, whoever wins this race will have it. Jason J. Fox in the Red Fox body up against '58 Impala, Chris Brooks, ready to go on the 280. That Impala is actually pretty quick. I didn't know that. Thought it was a stock car for sure, and I told you it takes off. 277 beats the 291.7. Too slow. Jay might have to move to stock because that's not the kind of performance you want to see. I already does have another Fox body though. He could try. And the winner of this race will be going against Mickey Sr., which is probably guaranteed a loss because he's so dialed up. Christopher Lancaster in the 55 Bel Air up against Jerry King in the Buick Grand National. He's behind, not gonna get him. 285.7, 295.4. That's pretty slow. He needs to better up that number. Maybe he needs to move to stock. There you go. We're in the semifinals. in 2 classes now. We're already down to our final round in Super Gas. So let's give Super Gas just a little bit longer, and we'll get back to racing. So there you have it. So Christopher Lancaster will be going up against Mickey Sr. and an automatic pass to the final. Pretty easy for Chris Brooks. See you in a sec. Super Gas and Super Stock, your lanes are open. We're ready whenever you are. That is Super Gas, Super Stock. Lanes are open whenever you are. goes down to about half track. It's gonna coast along down there, and that's about it. So we're gonna wait for super gas. Still waiting on that. Back to waiting. So super gas, come down whenever you want. Let's see who's gonna win that race. See you in a sec. So our Super Gas competitors are now ready to go. Tyler Toll in the 76 Chevelle left hand side against Scott Burns. Both trying to get the 6-0 index. There's already two cars, so both on their final round. Here we go. Vince gonna catch him. 592.8, 597.2. Win goes to Tyler Toll. Too quick for both, but Vince is more quick, so he will lose that one. Tyler Toll's closest to 6.0 seconds. So now, Comp eliminator to the lanes. Comp, first call for Comp. So Tyler's going to win the first one. I'll let that car correctly. And now we're going to wait on Comp and then Top Sportsman, and we'll go back in Super Stock and all that. So, see you then. So comp, third and final call. We're still waiting on Brendan Lotus. If you don't want to make it past to the racetrack, then give the win to Sam Smith. Since we do have some cars ready for comp, all of them besides one, we're just going to get started and hope Brendan comes along. Here goes Tyler Wilson up against Haley Goodwin. Haley dial 220. He's dial 240. You got to be good on that number. Haley in the Pro Stock car. Tyler in the Thunderbird. Then we got a nice 68 Copo Camaro driven by Sam Smith. He's also dial 240. Wait, am I like... Is Tyler Wilson down? Let me make sure that's correct. $230. Sorry. Whatever. Gonna beat him to the finish line. Wow, Haley way too slow, but Tyler Wilson is a little quick, but still a win's a win. 225 for Tyler Wilson. That's gonna beat out Haley Goodwin. And since Brendan Lotus is too late to make the call, Sam Smith will take the Byron. He will be going against Tyler Wilson like he was at the beginning. And we made it illegal to change your dial in comp now. So now Tyler Wilson, since he's the faster car, he can't just change it to 240 like Sam Smith is going to try to run. Beautiful red Camaro there. I'm surprised no one's really abused that yet. No one's abused that, but the final round of like the championship. And that was Jerry White, but he still probably would have won anyways. And he did nothing illegal, just a cheeky little move. That's it. As Jerry said in that live stream, because he's weird. Wobbling down there. He jumps the gun, 231.3. So that would have been good on the 240, but Sam Smith went a little early, so he's pretty much dialed up good. So he'll be ready for the final round after. Well, it's a mock competition, so it's not really anything crazy. All right. Top sportsman, Little Lanes. Stock Eliminator, right back around. First call, Stock Eliminator, right back around, please. I think we got... Yeah. Okay, Jet Spiegel is right on time. 264 dial and the Thunderbird. Let's go. Spiegel has a nice race car. He's a great driver, professional racer. He's going to take the bye on the final. A nice maroon red. Was that candy apple red or something? Like, I'm not good with the colors for cars. I'm not going to lie to you. Look at Spiegel. 268.7 on the 264. And we have our other pair getting ready behind the water box, which is Brendan Lotus and Scott Byrne. So, wow. Jet is going to just bump up his time to a 265, and that's what he's going to run. 265 is good enough for him. Second call for Stock Eliminator. Get him quick. Get him quick down there. A lot of Mustangs that have surpassed the first round, so it's going to get pretty tight. Brendan Lotus cannot make the call for comp. He will run Top Sportsman. Who will be going against Jet Spiegel? We're about to find out. 270 dial for Scott Burns. Brendan Lotus, dial 302. You ran a 311. That was a little slow for his time. You gotta go quick. Look at that. 266.5 and a 3:0:02 for Brandon Lotus. So he was correct on making the adjustment. Not too far off his dial. He's going to keep it there. He's going up against Jet Spiegel. The 270 was a little too much of a push there. He'll dial to 66. Stock third and final call to the lanes. All on track side, please. Track side. Super stock now. Tower side for the semifinals. And we'll wait on you. This is going to be an intense matchup. Let's see if Van Coop has it in him, because Casey Butcher on the left-hand side has been running good the entire time in that 310 number and the 260 from Van Coop. He's been going a little quicker than that, so he's got to slow it down. Here goes Van Coop. Dead on 5 and a 3:05.7. He is on to the next round. Van Coop, impressive run. Too quick for Casey. Good run. All around there. 280 dial for Dave Donaldson. Kyle Shorts dial 3 flat. Wow, both slow passes. 292.5 and a 311 with a 5. Win goes Kyle Shorts. Last but not least, the winner of this race will be going against Kyle Shorts. All Mustangs in the semifinal. Jimmy Clinton and Gerald Berry. 298 beats, or not. 298 for Gerald Berry and the 299.7 on the 3 flats for both of them. Jimmy Clinton, 3 under the index, almost got a perfect run around there. And that actually, no, this is the race for the bye run. Yeah, he's going to go to the final round off that run against either Van Cooper or Kyle Shorts. On Superstock now. Got King Stevenson. $291 up against Lucas Clark. About $340. Two above 2 and a 353. That's too slow. Super Street. Second call. I forgot to call you. Damn. Super Street to the lane. Super Street. And Super Street is about to have a final round going because we're just going to hot lap them right back around. 281 dial for Shi Chung and the Volvo Gasser. And a 260. Dial for Kevin Johnson. So off Stevenson goes to the final. Will it be Chung or will it be Johnson? 267.9 and a 283.5. 2 above with a 5 for Shi Chung. She will be going on to the final round. 265 dial will be the new dial for Kevin Johnson. Super Street, final call. Let's go. Let's run you. Let's run you. Let's run you. And then after that, Super Street will be hot lapping it around. So we'll wait on them. I'll get back to you once we have our pairs all lined up in the lanes. Hope everyone's having a good Memorial Day. Waiting on Super Street final round. Super Comp. Third call to the lanes, please. We got semifinals for stock. They'll come down in just a second. We'll let them rest a little bit longer. And we also we have a final. Super stock. Get here as quick as you can. We have a final. I forgot. Super stock should have been the first final we did. Because, you might as well. Super stock, come on down for the final. So, Super Com, if you're already in the lanes, just pause. We got two finals in the lanes, I think, right now. I see Super Stock pulling up, and Mickey Sr. is just about ready. 280 index. Here we go. Who is dialed in more? Is it Mickey Sr.? He's always been running that lane. He loves the left lane. Up against Chris Brooks. And that Vega is fast. They're all in. It's high pressure considering it's just a mock final round. And Chris Brooks will take the lead. He's got it. 282, which is what Mickey Sr. just ran in a 285-2. Could be because he hot lapped it around because he lost steam or something. Needed the engine to cool down a little bit longer. Just kidding. That's no excuse. Good win for Chris Brooks. He's been dialed in too. I've been seeing his test passes from yesterday, and they were amazing. So good win. We got Super Stock final round in just a sec. All right. Super Stock. And we got Super Comp behind. Shi Chung in the Volvo Gasser. Dalton 281 up against the 291. Ooh, okay. A little interesting from King Stevenson. I can't get over his name as King. That's a pretty dope name. But fully staged in. Here we go. City at the finish line. It won't be too long. And wow, double breakout. But Shi Chung breaks out by 1,000th of a second. It doesn't matter. Good enough for a win. 286 for King Stevenson. Let's get into some Super Comp, and then we will get stock for the semifinal and final back to back. So we're gonna haul up it around. And then top sportsman and comp, and then top sportsman final. And then we are officially reset after that. Then we can keep going on another competition. So stock, first to second call. Get there as fast as you can. Stock. the coast. Nothing too much out of that dragster today. I saw some good passes yesterday. Seemed like a promising tomorrow, but oh well. So we're just going to wait a few minutes, 5 minutes or whatever, for stock. Super gas. Also, we can run you. Super gas. We need you to the staging lanes on the tower side. Tower side. Super gas. I'll take you now. So, I'm not gonna. First call for comp. Final. First call for top sportsman. Final. Track side of the lanes. Jimmy Clinton right here on the right hand side. He's going to take this run. He has the buy run, automatic final. But he's going to go ahead and just take the hit, test it out, make sure his car's running the way he wants it to before the final. Remember, I keep saying mock finals because this is not a real event. No, there's no like prize either. Only bragging rights, I guess. Only supposed to be kind of a fun thing to do in the test sessions, but that car looks awfully fast for a 3.0 dial. Oh, no. Wow. Okay. 3 above 9. That was maybe a little slow. Kyle Shorts and Van Coop. Van Coop 260. He's been running really good on that number. And Kyle Shorts. Dialed in a 3 flat. Having a bit of a staging battle. Here we go. Look at that. Dead on 4, but also a pretty impressive run by Kyle Shorts, even though it's not even good enough. It's a 299 on the 3 flat. He's 1 under the index. It's going to be a tough battle for Jimmy Clinton. 260 with a 4 on the 260 dial. Dead on 4. So he'll all up it back around. Can't wait to see that final. So comp to the lanes, top sportsman to the lanes. You guys both have finals, and we need to run them. So we're going to wait on those two guys going back for their final round. And actually, while we wait, we're just going to run super gas while it's in the lanes. And actually comp tier. So we're going to run comp eliminator final round, then stock final round. It'll be Tyler Wilson and Tyler looks to be pretty good on his run. Maybe a little too slow. Yeah, okay. 619 for him. So yeah, Scott Burns cannot make the return for Super Gas because he has a final to run against Jet Spiegel, and we're actually waiting on Jet Spiegel. Come on, Jet Spiegel. Come on, brother. What are we doing? Comp might get a little boring after this because I think Tyler Wilson is heading out after this race. So it'll only go down to 3. Actually, Steve Sam Smith also might be leaving after this race. Everyone else is staying, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully. So we're waiting on Top Sportsman, but we do have our stock eliminator final behind us. 240 dial and a 230 dial for Tyler Wilson. It's going to be a bracket race, not a heads up. So let's see what goes on right now. $222.9 and a $245.1. Win goes Steve Sam Smith. Winner, chicken dinner. Pretty easy considering he had a bye run to the final round. A little slow. He ran a 245 with a 1 on the 240. Tyler Wilson. Oh, wait. Did he win? Oh, I'm dumb. He won. I'm sorry. Yeah, obviously he won by 1. Oh, wow. 1,000th under the index. That's a win. Well, he left here with a win. Sorry, Sam Smith, for... I can't do math, so I don't know what you want from me. Here goes Stock Eliminator. Then we have Top Sportsman, and then we're all reset. Here we go. And then we're going to wait a little bit for the reset. Jimmy Clinton, 3 flat, up against Van Coop, 260. Final round. Mustang versus Mustang. Fast versus slow. Will the tortoise win the race? And yes. Oh, wait. He does not. Dead on 8 for Van Coop. 302 for Jimmy Clinton. 12,000th of a second. What a race for the both of them. Van Coop with a win. He looks strong. He's looking to be pretty incredible. Jet Spiegel and Scott Burns now for Top Sportsman final. Jet Spiegel. Dialed in 265 up against the 266 that Scott Burns is dialed in as. Tough. They're like right there, almost the same dial-in. So they should be around the same at the finish line. Here we go. He takes the stripe, and it's worth it. 265.1, 9 thousandths under the index. Doesn't matter. No breakouts in this class. 277 Jet. Hangs onto it as far as he can down the racetrack and kind of coasts off. Something goes wrong. Maybe he missed a gear or something. I don't even know. He's in dial 265 instead. Scott Burns wins this final. I'll be back for one more competition. See you in a little bit. Super Street. Staging lanes for round 1 of your second competition. Super Street. To the lanes for your number 2 second competition. Round number 1, please. Let's get that going. We'll see you up. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. All cars must be out of the parking lot. Must be out of the parking lot by 8 o'clock tonight. I'll repeat that again. Attention to the pits. All cars must be gone by 8 o'clock tonight. Thank you. That's greatly appreciated. If you do have a trailer over there, as long as it's in that, under the trailer parking, that's fine. But the lots must be all cleared out. All garages cleaned out. Super Street, second call. Let's get you down here quick. See you down. Super Gas, first call. Super Street, you shall be there. So we're going to go ahead and start Super Street. Chris Brooks gets the Byron. He won the last time. Super Gas, first call. Super Gas to the lanes. 280 index here. Let's see. Ran a pretty good 282 the last time. Maybe a little slower that time. Let's see what it comes out to be. Yeah, 289.7. Second call, super gas. To the staging lanes. Mickey Sr. and Christopher Lancaster. Christopher Lancaster on the right-hand side. 55 Belair against the Vega. He is pretty neck and neck. 286.1 will beat the 288.6. Christopher Lancaster just a little too slow. Mickey Sr. a little too slow there too. Last but not least, we got Jason Fox and Jerry King. Jerry King in the Grand National. Jason in the Fox body. It's pretty neck and neck down there. Both, ugly runs. 292 beats the 294.3. So, I mean, that's that, I guess. Pretty bad around the super street there. Mickey Sr. will get the buy run. And that's that. So super gas, third and final call. We'll run you in just a sec. And now at this time, super comp trackside. And so super comp first call, stock eliminator first call. Anywhere in the staging lanes. And now let's get started with super gas. Tyler Cole and Scott Burns. The only two. Another final round for them. So this is going to be it for Super Gas. This is the last test they have. Let's make it good. Let's make it close. Look at that. A 598.6 and a 601.7 win goes to Scott Burns. by 0.003 of a second. So close finish. No breakouts in the class, so he got the win. They both did their thing. Good runs for both. Last super comp run as well. They're going to be out of here. Well, there's only one, so. Murphy Keystone. Trying to get that 280. And, shuts it off. Second call for stock eliminator. For race number 2, round 1. And wow, he's going to back away. Not going to make a run. Something must have went wrong or something. I don't know. Not going to make a run. He's just going to call home. Get home. So let's get stock over here. Third and final call. Let's get stock. Ready to go for race number 2. See you for round 1 coming up soon. So we're almost done. We're going to get pairing ready for stock. We'll be back. Van Coop with the buy run. Did phenomenal. Kind of struggled in the beginning and then found the groove. So he will be awarded the buy run. Let's see how far he can make into the next competition. Amazing car Van Coop has, and it's quick. Dead on 9. That car is consistent. He is definitely going to be winning some trophies next season. All right, Jimmy Clinton, dial 3 flat, up against Randy James Golden, the Oldsmobile. Dialed in 350. Split second difference. Let's see if another Mustang. Let's see how many Mustangs get past the first round. Wow, look at that. By 1,000th of a second, win is going to go to the slower car. Dead on two with a 1. Just a little too slow for Jimmy Clinton. The win goes to Randy James Golden. Charles Stam, 330 in the Chevy pickup against Kyle Shorts. Dialed in 3 flat. 297 beats the 322.6. Another Mustang on to the next round. Randy James Golden, he knocked one out. Super stock. Super stock. Come to the lanes. Fill them up. Casey Butcher, 310, up against Sam Humpback Jr., who's also going to run the 310 in the 59 Chevy Impala. Should be close. Casey Butcher, a little behind, comes up. 309 with a 2 and a 314-1. So he loses steam a little bit. And yeah, it's going to be Casey for the win. He's 8 thou under the index. Sam Humpback Jr. is just going to be 4 above the 1. So a little bit off. Got to go a little quicker. Another Mustang on to the next round. Here we go. 55 Chevy, Dave Donaldson, dial 280 up against Samuel Dickerson, dial 380. So a second difference from the finish line. Third and final call. Oh, if he kept the 4-0 dial, he would have been A-okay, but 286.6 on the 280 beats the 398.6, just too far under. And last but not least, Ken Blackhead, 360 dial in the right-hand side of the 66 Buick. Up against Gerald Berry. Dialed in 3 flat. Mustang battle again. All the Mustangs made it past the first round besides one. $299.2 and a 339.7. He'll dial a 340 instead, but too late, as Gerald Berry is also 8 thou under the index. So, super stock, third and final call. Get you going. And then it's time for comp after that. See you after the track gets looked at. Make sure it's all good. And I'll see you in just a second. Chung. Dialed in our 281 up against Mac Davis. Also dialed in that 341. $288.5 and woof, terrible breakout. 324.6. Chi Chung moves on to the next round. Comp. First call for you, trackside. Comp eliminator, trackside. So Kevin Johnson, the GTO, dump. 265 up against Scarlett Smith, dialed in 268. Dead on 6 and a 271.8. Win goes Kevin. Good run. She's going to redial to an even 270. King Stevenson. Dialed in 291 up against Lucas Clark with a 340 dial. They're just about ready to go. A breakout win. Oh, breaks up by 4 thou. And a 343 on the 340 now for Lucas Clark. He'll bump it up 3. So 343, the new dot. Last but not least, Brenda Goodwin, dialed in 282. Up against William Carter, 305 in the 64 Chevelle. Brenda was the last car right at the cutoff. Joined just in time for the season. Dead on set, or one above 7, and a breakout by 4 thou. She'll move on to the next round. Comp to the lanes. Final call for comp. we have nobody over here. So we're going to only wait 2 minutes. And if no one's here, then moving on to Top Sportsman. So Top Sportsman, also your second call. Top Sportsman, you need to be here too. All right. So we're going to wait for a little bit longer for comp, but we have Top Sportsman. So we're just going to run them right now. And there's only 2. So it looks like, nope, this is it for comp as well. So Top Sportsman final round, comp final round right here. And that's going to be it for them. They're going to go. They're going to call stock back for another round. And then we're going to be calling Super Street back in just a moment. So here we go. Jet Spiegel, 265. Up against Scott Burns, 265 as well. Will Scott make it 2 in a row for our mock competition? He is looking strong in Top Sportsman right now. He's behind 264 and a 272. So there's got to be some serious redialing there for Jet. Held out with 272, which is what he just ran. So hopefully that turns out well for him. So stock, second call for stock. Here goes the heads up race. Both of these cars got knocked out. Or actually, Brendan Lotus didn't make the cut. He made it for Top Sportsman, so now he's going to try the second race for comp. And Haley Goodwin got knocked out. But she has a chance to redeem herself right here. My lovely girlfriend on the right-hand side. Hey. But the car's even sexier. Woo! Nice pro stock car there. 220 index. Let's see who can run faster. Haley Goodwin gets the win by 12,000th of a second. She ran a lot faster earlier, but hey, Job well done. She got the win. Stock third and final call. Stock third and final call for you. Let's get you all paired up. In the lanes, please. Here we go. 290 dial. Up against the 260 dial from Van Coop. Van Coop in the Mustang. Dave Donaldson in the Chevy. 55 Chevy. Still has the original colors on there. Looks amazing. Does it have enough to beat Van Coop? Whoa! And he does have enough. 258 and a 289.6. That is 4th thou under. The Chevy will get the bye run automatically into the final round. We're going to check up on the top end, both cars. Kind of lost control a little bit down there. Looked like someone was swerving, I think. Puff of smoke down there. We're just going to have a look. Hopefully everyone's all right down there. See you in just a sec. Okay, so it looks like everyone is okay. Just kind of nobody hit the wall or anything. Just kind of braked a little hard and just kind of spun out of control. We're gonna make sure it's no problem with the track. Clean up the debris down there. We'll see you in just a second. Should be quick. So we'll see you then. All right, so the safety, safari, and track crew is done working down there, and we got everything settled. I think we're just about ready to move the last two pairs for stock onto the racetrack, but we are waiting for the signal. So we'll get back to you then. Good win that, well, so everyone's okay, as I said. It was just, they like spun out, but nobody hit the wall, nothing. Safely stopped, both of them at the same time. Everything got cleared out. There was apparently nothing wrong. It just happened to be a coincidence that both of them stopped a little like, weird. I don't know what's going on. But everyone's okay. Congrats. The Chevy beats the Ford. Takes a Mustang out, and a very consistent Mustang. Just happened to run a little too quick there that time. So he's automatically on the final. Pretty impressive. We'll get back to you once we get the signal. We're ready to go. Nitro, you guys are expected to run at 4:30, so make sure you guys have your funny cars ready. We got two funny cars on the property, new to season 2. We'll get to see them run. Maybe record passes. We will see. .310 dial for Casey Butcher, left-hand side in the gray Mustang. Up against Gerald Berry. Dialed in 3 flat. Having a bit of a staging battle, looks like. They're ready to go. Casey's out in front for some reason. 307 and the 313.7. Wow. Gerald Berry way too slow. Gotta change things out. Win goes Casey Butcher. Here we go. Everyone's favorite. Randy James Golden in the Oldsmobile, right hand side, 1970. 350. Up against Kyle Shorts. Dialed a 3 flat. Half a second difference. Let's see what's going down. Winner will go up against Casey. Oh, slow it down. He can't slow it down. 306.6 and a 332.5. He'll hang up the towel. There you go. Those are set. Semifinals for stock is set. We'll see you in 20 minutes. And then we're going to have this whole thing done. And then, last but not least, Nitro runs at 4:30. And that is when we're going to end it all off. We do have a couple test cars, I believe, that just showed up on the property. So we're going to run those as well. So, without further ado, we'll see you in 20 minutes. If you're still in competition and your class is a semifinal, come on down. All of them. Every single class, come on up. Get paired up in the lanes, please. Thank you. Semifinals for stock, and then we're immediately going to hot lap them around. Here we go. Shi Chung, dialed in 281, up against Lucas Clark, 343. Who's going to the finals? And starting now. And here he comes towards the finish line. Oof, both pretty bad. 294 and a 257 with a 3. And why he was still pretty close because, wait, no, it's not close at all, actually. Win still goes to Shi Chung. Yep, so both pretty bad there. And we're actually going to wait for, we're waiting on Lucas Clark down there before we start that pair. 1 sec. Here we go. Brenda Goodwin, left-hand side in the Mustang. 282. That's a 2007 Mustang. Amazing paint. Up against the GTO of Kevin Johnson, dialed in 265. He went dead on 6 last round. Brenda went one above with a 7 or something. Let's see what it comes out to be. 268.4, 286.8. Win goes to Kevin. $34 thousandths off the dial. And 46 off hers. It will be Kevin and she. Battle Run Super Street next. We have them in. Here we go. Mickey Sr. with the buy run. Going to be heading up against one of these two cars that's about to run after him. He'll break the beams. He'll roll right through. He'll go backwards. He'll wait for him. Here comes the next pair of Super Street cars. Got the winner of the last one. Chris Brooks up against Jay Fox in the Fox body. That beautiful 58 Chevy Impala. Running the 280 index for both of them. $285 and the $290. So the win goes to the $280. Here comes the Byron for stock. So we have our final sort out, Mickey Sr. and Chris Brooks once again. So they're definitely the two best racers here. And here is Dave Donaldson. Breaks the beams as well. He'll back up, and we're waiting on the stock matchup now. All right, let's hurry it up, stock. Stock, we need your matchup. We do not have you by the lanes in 5 minutes. We are going to have to give the automatic win to Dave Donaldson, which I guess it really doesn't matter. But let's make this thing a nice competition, a little mock competition, because we need to run some Nitro at 4:30. So we need to be up and out of here. And they're here, right on cue. Who will be going up against Dave Donaldson? Will it be the 310 dial from Casey Butcher, or will it be the 3 flat dial from Kyle Shorts? We do know one thing for sure. One Mustang will be on to the final round, but will the Mustangs continue to win? Let's see. Ooh, a 309, and I'm not sure. That glitched out. I don't even know what that number says. And we're going to have to check the system one more time. We're going to check something out down there. We'll get his number in just a sec. See you in a sec. Dead on 4 for Casey Butcher. He will go on to win it. He will go face off against Dave Donaldson. Getting the finals paired up. We are ready for our Super Stock final. .281 dial, Shi Chung. Kevin Johnson with the 265. In his GTO right-hand side, and the Volvo Gasser. left-hand side. Shi Chung has 3 cars in super stock, and 2 of them are Volvo gassers. Pretty cool. And she's once again in a final round. She won the first one, so she really knows what she's doing with these race cars. And she's also won a national. Her first time, it's like crazy. One above 6 and a 288.7. Win goes to Kevin this time. Kevin's first final right here. There you go. By the way, this is a mock competition once again. I'm gonna keep saying that. Not a real competition. Just a fun little shootout with no prize. There's no prize whatsoever. Will Chris Brooks win it again for twice in a row, or can Mickey Sr. get a win this time? Same final as last time. They're the 2 best cars here by far. The V8 Vega against the 58 Impala. And the 280 index. So all the cars in Super Street just run the 280 index. Everybody runs the same number, which happens to be 280. Whoever gets closest to 280 is the winner. That's it. Just whoever gets closest, that's it. No breakouts. They're set and ready. V8 Vega's in the lead. Wow, 1 above for the win. Mickey Sr. will win it this time. 289.4 for the Chevelle. We have one more final round. We're going to be a little bit late on the Nitro cars. Nitro cars, you can come down now. The funny cars can come down. Nitro, we need you to the lanes. Nitro, need you to the lanes. Let's see stock run. Then we're just going to get this track just cleaned up to run some Nitro. Second call for Nitro. Your only chance to get a run in. Maybe some new records. Possibly. I don't know. Casey Butcher in the Ford. Dave Donaldson in the Chevy. 290 dial for him. Casey Butcher with a 310 dial. The Mustang's going to be the slower car today. But will it be enough? Or will the tortoise win against the hare? We'll find out. Whoever's closest to their dial is going to be the winner of today. So let's see who will be closest. Got one car fully in. Waiting on Dave. He is in. Here it is. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be Casey though. He's 40 thousandths below his dial. He runs a 306. And Dave is 48 thousandths above his dial. 294 with an 8. Another Mustang in the winner's circle. Car's got to be off the property by 8 o'clock, please. Get them out of here. Get them out. So you can have dinner, but just drive home. Get out of here. Pack them up in the trailer. Let's get this track looked at. Make sure it's all nice and ready for some Nitro. They will be ran in just a few minutes, so we'll see you there for potentially new record passes. All right, let's get ready for some Nitro. First, then these are two new funny cars for the new season. Here we go. First one. Clara Moody. Check that out. Beautiful funny car there. Excited to see if we can put a new record down. I mean, these guys are quick. It's pretty hard to beat Philip Carson's number, but these race teams are highly qualified. They're a great addition to the THRE. Let's see what the Moody Racing team can do. Closing the latch down, I think they're pushing it forward and ready to get staged. Set the first bulb in. Let's see what she can do. Way to go. Big pass down there. 2026. A pretty fast pass. She's all the way down there. She really tried to get a good number because she let the chutes off pretty late. Wow. Got one more, and then we're going to be done for tonight. Here we go. Here is and he is Clark Ransom's son. Brought him into the THRE and he's racing a Nitro funny car. So Greg Ransom, sponsored by Moon Eyes, just like his father. Sponsored by the Jim Dunn Racing Team. With his signature Moon Eyes funny car. This is sick. Let's see if it runs quick. It's even beat Philip Carson's time. Philip Carson needs to be beat. Philip Carson actually has another Nitro funny car. It looks the exact same, but he's going to test it some time and see how quick it is, if it's faster than his original one, or it could be used for backup. A lot of wobbling down there. And almost ran the exact same time as Clara, 2:02.9 instead of a 2:02.7. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it. Thank you for sticking around. Happy Memorial Day. Thank you to all the drivers, crew chiefs, crews, first responders, safety, safari down there. Everyone involved in THRE. And especially, thanks to God.